Good morning. Welcome to Blue Sky Live's day trading stream. Today is Friday, November 21st, 2025. Time is 8:24 a.m. We're about 6 minutes away from open. Hope you guys had a great evening. Interesting market movements. Going to start off with our intro. Don't forget, all information here is for informative purposes. Amoro, good morning to you, Amoro. You know I love you. Got love from my boy there. Good to see you. Top of the morning. All right. Don't forget, all information here is informative. This is not financial advice. Please do your due diligence when investing money in the market and know you can and most likely will lose money in the market. So please use money that you are willing to use and know that this is not financial advice. This is all for learning and traders looking to understand how the markets operate and how to take trades and manage risk. So with that being said, if you have more questions about those, you can go to our Blue Sky homepage and look at our non-disclosures. All right, team. Well, let's get those gold levels up. We got a little bit of time to get started. We've got a breakout spot on gold at 4,101 with the first take profit of 4,125. Seller reversal at 4,880. Got to buy the reversal at 4,039. We got a breakdown spot of 4,018, a take profit spot of 3,994. ES levels for the morning. We got a breakout level of 6,689, first take profit at 6,767. A seller reversal at 6,624 with a buy the reversal spot at 6,491. A breakdown spot of 6,425. With a take profit, your first take profit at 6,347. For NASDAQ, the morning session, we've got a breakout level of 24,811. First take profit would be 25,208. Sell the reversal at 24,471. Buy the reversal at 23,791 with a breakdown level of 23,451. First take profit is 23,054. And those are your morning levels. If you guys are interested in getting my morning levels, stop in the Discord chat, and links are in the chat below. So make sure you guys pop in, check that out, because that is where you can find those levels each and every single morning. All right, let's take a look at the heat map this morning. See what we've got going on. Oh, well, we're not talking about sells. That's not my sell. NASDAQ red this morning. S&P 500 starting off the suckers red. A lot of red in the market. Bust out the Renko charts this morning. Renko's looks like we have pivoted off a overnight low at 4 a.m. It's going to put you down at 23,948 is your morning overnight low. I don't like that from it, Renko's. On the 5-minute, looks like NQ is. Well, we gotta turn on electronic trading hours. All right, looks like on the 5-minute NQ is above the 200 EMA. Not a lot of movement from the overnight session. Mainly ranging in the overnight session. So it's gonna be an interesting morning session, I would say that. Let's take a look at gold for our gold traders. We had some decent moves on gold yesterday. Well, it was more tight. Can't really say we had like a monstrous move. It does look like gold has a nice W that is formed here on the higher time frames. So let's see how this plays out into the opening bell. We're 3 minutes away from the opening bell. Looks like gold may invalidate this, or maybe we could see the flag out. The flag out would be beautiful, because then, you know, we'll kind of see this happen, and then you get the rip out. So that's something nice that we could hopefully see here play out in the morning session. Otherwise, gold could invalidate this W, come on down to support at 4,029. Nacho says zero. About a minute away from open.
It's your special day, so let's rejoice with laughter, love.
About a minute away from open now.
May your heart be filled with glee on this day of celebration for thee. Happy birthday to you. May your dreams come true. Wishing you a year of bliss, filled with love and happiness. May all your wishes come
Let's see if we're gonna get a sell-off early. Looks like everybody's kind of already talking about that here going into the morning session. See what Tesla might offer us.
as we celebrate another year. Happy birthday to you. May your dreams
Yeah, good luck to everybody. It's Friday. Let's make some money. And ding, ding, ding. There's your opening bell. Let's see what the market does. Tesla's under the 200. Hearing news that Apple is ripping to the upside. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I got enough notifications of the sell.
may all your wishes come to life and bring you
Market catching a little bit of a bid, trying to push up.
I see you sitting on the edge of the bed. Wish I could find the endless stormy
All right, let's see what Scam Coin's doing this morning.
days on the window where the scribe
84,000 on Bitcoin, dipped all the way down to 81. Ugh. Maybe we'll catch a bounce on Bitcoin and then it'll proceed to sell. Rip to 300. All right. Let's take a look at NQ. Been yeah, NQ a little calm here in the morning. Catching a little bit of a bid, but not much of one. Did not want to go into the 9. Gotta have faith. All right, Steve, what do you see, Steve? Oh, Steve's not even in here this morning. Man, where is Steve this morning?
I see you sitting on the edge of the bed. Wish I could
Let's take a look at the options chain right now. Market is leaning towards the upside. Like on QQQ, there's a huge order flow on 595 calls right now to the upside.
I'm holding memories you'll never forget. On and on. I'll be living in your heart. On and on.
Scam coin. Gotta have faith in it. Man, I've gotten burned on Bitcoin. All right, look at the market right now. Little choppy morning. There goes Tesla starting to sell. Option chain is fairly expensive here in the morning session. Although it does look like bulls are starting to step in. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time. You know, yesterday it was my third trade or second trade in the morning that I finally got right. So I'm gonna be a little bit more patient today. Choppy morning here in the morning session. Let's take a look at some of. Let's look at Renko's. Might be printing a red box to the downside. ES has a fairly large gap. Oh, you know what? Bitcoin gonna break out. Can we get a rip on Bitcoin today? Oh, Nvidia's flushing here in the morning session. Yes, the market is open today. We are at market open.
I just wanna lose control.
Yep, OPEX, my friend. That's next week, isn't it? Good morning, Gabber. Good to see you. How you doing, my friend? Google looks like it's breaking out, as a matter of fact. We might just see the market capitulate to the upside. Hanging in, are you rested up or are you playing poker all night? No, I called it a night at like 1 a.m. So got a couple of my night streams in. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. Got a new casino deal. So I'm really excited about that. I start that in December. So yeah, definitely cool stuff. Looks like NQ wants to sell though. Oh, looks like they just want to dump it.
I just wanna lose control.
I'm taking a short on this SMCI. Chips are starting to sell. So I picked up some $31 puts. They were 18 cents. Looks like NASDAQ is going to sell. Let's get back into my trade competition. Oi. Keeping an eye out on ES 6,599. Got you. Oh, you seeing a little upside on it, huh? Gotcha. Oh man, that short is not working for me. Come on, get down. Wait, yes it is. Watching SMCI, I want to see a rejection here at the 200. I want to see this thing dump down to the overnight low. See if we can get into 31. Let's take a look at my short and see how my short is doing. It's coming back to you, kind of. Choppy morning though. Man, I'm gonna get stopped out on this SMCI put. I need this thing to dip. Barcoding, my friend, you are right. Chips are selling though. Chips are selling here in the morning session. Okay. Okay. Market's barely moving. Very choppy here in the morning session. Got numbers here in about okay. S&P Services PMI flash actual 55, forecast 54.6, previous 54.8. S&P Manufacturing PMI flash actual 51.9, forecast 52, previous 52.5. Oh, there you go. Market is starting to sell now. Man, is it going to be another bearish day? Should I bust out my Crocs? Come on, SMCI, dump it. Just dump it. Come on. Oh, look at that short. That short is really paying now. That short is definitely paying. Yes, I think you should. I don't see much bullish strength. Dang, Apple is repping. Is it? Wow. Come on, SMCI. Get me in there. I need you down here at like $30. I need you down at, yeah, I need you down at here. Need that bottom wick taken out.
You used to notice when I was broken, I was split right open. But you're too focused on your big moment. I felt so selfish, I became a spare. Do you even care about the way I lie awake for you in bed, waiting for you to rest? But yet you go instead. I know you need your time, so is it such a crime to ask for you to try and put me in your life? Do you still love me? Love me, love me, love me, love me. I hope you love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. Yeah, you still love me right home. You used to notice when I was broken, I was split right open. But you're too focused on your big moment. I felt so selfish, I became despair.
Pretty wicky here in the morning session. Very tight opening orb for this morning. Well, the Bulls were fighting this morning, unlike yesterday. The Bulls didn't put much of a fight. They let this thing just dump on us. Man, what is this stupid thing doing, man? Why is this contract losing value so rapidly and SMCI has not moved much? IV drop. Yep. There's not a lot of open interest. Come on, dump it. Take a look at NQ, almost flat. Gosh. I'm scaling into longs for end of year. Yep. Look at SMCI, still struggling. Trying to struggle with the EMAs right now. Come on, dump this thing, man. Chips are selling. Yeah, BluSky. Let's go. All right, we've already passed our 15-minute mark, so let's roll up to 15. Let's drop our orb range. So that's a 15-minute opening range. Oh my God. Come on, SMCI. Sell, man. You're just ticking me off now. See what Nvidia is doing. I heard Nvidia was kind of selling. Trying to roll up. Wow, looks like I'm getting smoked on this put. All right, is that gonna work for us? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of my SMCI put because I'm getting smoked on this. I just need to get the hell out of that. That's a stupid trade right there. I don't know why I followed that.
Do you ever really think about me? Do I haunt you in your dreams when you're asleep? Do you ever find it hard to hear my name? Did I even cross your mind one single day? 'Cause I can find a way to let go, let go. Yeah, I've been trying every day, but I can't seem to find a way to let go, let go. you've been keeping me awake and I can seem to find a way to let go, let go. Yeah, I've been trying every day, but I can seem to find a way to let go, let go. 'Cause you've been keeping me awake and I can seem to find a way to.
Worthless. Okay, so for NASDAQ, our orb range, our top wick on that, so the orb high will be 24,277. Then orb low will be 24,151.
'Cause I can find a way to let go, let go. Yeah, I've been trying every day, but I can seem to find a way to let go, let go. 'Cause you've been keeping me awake and I can seem to find a way to let go, let go. Yeah, I've been trying every day, but I can seem to find a way to let go, let go. 'Cause you've been keeping me awake and I can seem.
The chips are breaking back down.
'Cause I can find a way to let go, let go. Yeah, I've been trying every day, but I can seem to find a way to let go, let go. 'Cause you've been keeping me awake and I can seem to find a way to let go, let go. Yeah, I've been trying every day, but I can seem to find a way to let go, let go. 'Cause you've been keeping me awake and I can seem to find a way to.
Gold flagging here now above the 200. Decent structure on it. Let's get the orb up for ES as well. Let's do that. All right, so your ES orb high will be 6,596. ES orb low will be 6,571. Oh, there goes SMCI now. Dang, those puts are now 17 cents. I would have been almost break even. God darn it. Waiting for the University of Michigan print to come out. All right, so University of Michigan inflation's final actual 51. University, yeah, it's actually higher. Michigan 1-year inflation actual 5.4, forecast was 4.7, previous was 4.7. Michigan conditions final actual is 51.1, previous was 52.3. Michigan 5-year inflation is 3.4, previous was 3.6, forecast was 3.6. Sheesh. Yeah, I just stick with just standard stuff. Ugh. Wow. Breaking that orb low now. Oh, stupid SMCI. I'd be up a penny per con, 2 cents per con. Yep. Need Steve to flush ES. We do. We do. We need our market maker friends. Kind of waiting to see what we're gonna do. Huh. Look at that. Wow. Reversed it. Nasty. For these days, I overlay the The open orb with the 15-minute data orb. Oh, that's interesting. Man, what a whipsaw. Look at that. The NQ just pulled back into the opening range. Break even. Yes, in the middle of that orb. Hasn't quite made up its mind on what exactly it's doing here in the morning session. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at the tickers for the morning session and see what we've got for the losers and winners this morning. Nvidia down, what is that? I need to increase it because I can't even read that. It's too small for me. Down 0.64% at 179. You got MNDR green 28.62%. Open Door green 9.58%. SoFi is almost flat at 0.36%, and Google green at 4% for the morning session. So definitely got some strength in the market in different sectors. Take a look at gold. Gold almost looks like it wants to curl over. Interesting. There is a gap to the upside. Gross. In a tight range. You see, statistically, we won't have as volatile of a day as we did yesterday. It's pretty unlikely. Yeah, yesterday was insane. And those contracts end of day went to $1.50. Those 33-cent cons I picked up. Can you believe that? Would have made 1,500 off $33. Sheesh. Definitely. Yes, NQ has broken below the orb. It looks like this SMCI wants to sell. Did I show you my order from yesterday that never got filled? Yeah, you told us about it. That thing went up to what, like 4,400, right? I think it went all the way to it. Sickening, man. So it makes it tough during the day. You know, sometimes you see those trades like that and you're just like, oh my God. That's the only bad thing about them. BBAI is down 5% for the morning session. Are you serious? My God. It's gonna made what, like 10,600 or 16,000? Nah, it's a, yeah, it's like jeez. It's not really getting that real push though. They closed at 160 at 2Q, would have been a $32,000 trade. Oh man. That's the tough part about this, bro. You know, we just gotta keep hunting, man. That's what makes us good hunters, right? Makes us good hunters. We're patient. We hang out on that blind. We wait for it to come to us, right?
I just wanna give you something to believe in.
That's right.
I just wanna give you.
Let's see if we can get that short now. What you got, Gabber?
I just wanna give you something to believe.
Oh, that's your order. Oh man, I'm sorry.
Believe it. I just wanna give you. I just wanna give you something to believe in. Believe it. I just wanna give you.
Wow. I feel you, man. I feel you on that. It's happened to me countless times, bro. Countless times. Yeah. The market is teasing. I was looking at 575 puts. They were like 88 cents. They just ripped to $1 right now. Oh, there goes SMCI now. San Antonio. Those 31-cent puts are now 25 cents. Did I get my short? No, I did not. Did not get my short there.
Go again.
Those 575s are still sitting at $1. Bitcoin's still holding. Does look like it wants to reject though. It's done this. It's done this. I don't even know how many times. Oh, it always is. It's always manipulated, bro. If you haven't figured out that the market is heavily manipulated, then I don't know what to say, my friend. Oh, where did that window go? Because I did not drag it out. Like if I drag this window out, I don't know where it gets this. Oh no, I can't even merge it. Oh, come on. Come on, Trading View. Come on. Oh my God. Come on, let me put this chart back in. Come on, you turd. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, you piece of junk. Come on, you piece of junk. Come on, you piece of junk. Oh, great. I have a whole chart frozen on my whole dang screen. That's awesome. What a piece of junk, stupid Trading View. Great job, Trading View, with your crappy app. Come on, man. Refresh this thing. Oh, man. Pinche mugre chingada. Oh, I can't put this in. Oh, I can't even look at my other chart. It won't even come up on me now. Oh, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Sorry, team. I'm like stuck. My charts are all like frozen. So I can't do anything until Trading View comes up. At some point. At some point, this stupid thing will come up and do something, I guess. When it feels like it. Alright, there are my charts. They're all gone again. Oh yeah, they're trying to sell me BluSky. They're trying to sell me on their stupid app. Come on. No launch. Come on, you turd. Come on, Trading View, you piece of junk. Sorry guys, my charts are all gone, so I gotta wait for Trading View to feel like opening now. So I'm like, got nothing up here now. And of course, I've got Trading View open somewhere. Trading View is open somewhere. Who knows where? Because it ain't on my screen. That's for darn sure. That's awesome. I'm like completely frozen. Can you guys still hear me in Discord? Computer's like all frozen now. All right, good, good, good. Sorry, well, not good because you guys hear me over here complaining. Okay, let's see if I can get my charts back up. See if Trading View feels like opening this time. They're gonna litter me with their stupid adverts for their scamware. Oh, I even lost Chrome. Dang. Okay. Let's see if this thing opens up at some point. Sorry, guys. Still working on this. Well, I didn't need to look at the charts anyway, I guess. Thanks, TradingView. Awesome. Oh, and this is why I pay for premium. Wow. Yep, this is exactly why I pay for premium for this bloatware. Oh, so ridiculous. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't in a trade. That's for sure. Oh, what a scam. I've never had a problem with TradingView on volatility. Never had a problem with it. But my browsers aren't even loading. I don't have anything loaded up. Like my screens are all like completely blank. Like I'm literally nothing up now. Look at this junk. Oh, we finally got ES. Okay, ES finally came up. Thank God. When it felt like it. Sheesh. This stupid thing load up. Let's see. Okay, well, so much for that. We'll just stick with the ES chart because TradingView is whack this morning. It didn't even take my trade. I tried to short this. It didn't even take my trade. Que mugre. Que mugre. Anytime. Oh, now you're going to tell me that you got connectivity issues. Kind of hard to notice that, right? Like, we didn't notice that. Thanks, Sherlock. Oh, and there goes my other scam. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I can't even merge it into the chart. Come on. Come on. At any point, come on. Add it to the chart. Come on, do it. Come on, please. Please, just get in the chart. Odd. Okay, looks like ES is dipping down further. Unfortunately, I can't see the price on it, so I wouldn't be able to... Oh, 6,560 to the downside now. I probably don't want us on the chart so we don't make money. It'd be too easy. Okay. Oh, there it is. I can't even add this chart in there. What a piece of junk. I can grab it from there. Okay, I can grab it from here. Duplicate. What a piece of junk. Swear to God. I've got Discord all locked up too. Oh, my NQ chart came up. Nice. What a surprise. Welcome to the party, you turd. Now can I open up my other Renko chart? Let's see. Doubt it. You figured that opening up just their own tab would work. You know, and this is what they want to pitch. This is what I should pay, you know, $500, $600 for the year for. Yeah, right. is awesome. Great job, TradingView. Great job, TradingView. Probably got the worst developers. Probably got Robinhood developers over there because we know Robinhood's platform is just a joke. Look at that heat map, won't even come up. Sheesh. I still can't get this thing to work. I don't get it. I can't get it, any of this stuff up and running. What a piece of junk. Get out of here. You'd be sick. Look, still can't even move this stupid chart. Oh, now my charts are loading, thank God. See if Bitcoin will load at some point. At least we're not in any rush today. Not like we had anything to do. We're not like here to try to make money. So frustrating with this junk. That can't even load the scam coin on the chart. What a joke. This is perfect. Oh, look who. Good morning. Welcome, TradingView. You feel like working at this point of the day. What a surprise. Crazy. It's criminal. Oh, sorry about that. All right, let's look at this thing. Market looking weak. Can the bears take it? I ain't got my bear Crocs on today, but I'm ready. More of a slow grind. Can this thing actually move now? No, it still can't move. It still can't merge this stupid cell into another table. I should just close this chart. Man, that stinks, man. I want to stick this chart back in this other chart because I don't want to have an extra chart up. I already have a bunch of charts up. I don't need an extra one. Stupid programs. Well, I guess we'll just put this one up here because, you know, I need an extra window up that. So I can't see it either. A frustrating morning, I swear. Man, that's even to say I logged out of my PC and logged back in. So I didn't have everything running. We're just gonna have that slow bleed. Dang, those 31s are now 36 cents, man. And there was no sense in me losing 30 bucks on that trade. Chingao, man. Those 575s are $1.33 now. Me messing around with these stupid platforms. Probably didn't even get a catch entry on that. It didn't even take my short that I put in. What a piece of junk, man. I swear. That just is upsetting. Ugh. This is just frustrating, man. You got profits? Lucky. Good job, bro. Good job, bro. Oh, congrats on those tendies. Shorted MES. Yeah, I took a loss here in the morning so far. So I lost 1.8K. Got a lot of support below though. It's early in the day. We'll make it up. I haven't bought that my PA. I gotta fund it now, so I guess I'll do that here in a little bit. See if I can jump on that train. Could have stayed out, but damn, this is horrible. Can I move this now? I still can't move this tab. Well, get out of here then. Get out. Get out of here. I don't even want you on my chart. Get out. Get out. I can't even close that chart. It's so ridiculous. Piece of junk. Dang. Man, those puts are now at 45 cents. That's just sickening. And I'm over here messing around with this stupid chart, man. So upsetting. Come on, man. Open. What is wrong with you? Well, I'm glad this thing isn't going too fast. I don't even know what my chart was called anymore. At some point it'll come up. I'm sorry, team. I'm doing my best. Unfortunately, TradingView is just being a garbage app, an overpriced garbage app. $600 for this to have a stupid premium. No vale la madre. All right, now it's up. Can I get my heat map on? See how long it takes for this to pull up. And Bitcoin is starting to dump. Oh wow, look at that. They go all the way down to 31. They would have put them almost in the money. Let's see if I can finally get to this chart. Nope, I still can't. Oh, look at that. Wow, it feels like it now. Beautiful. Thanks for showing up. I see my money hard at work. Look at that. What a joke. This is not what I wanted. Great. It's going to take even longer to open it up now. There we go. There's a heat map. Oh, there it is. It's finally up. Oh, TikTok's got me inactive. You don't need to ping me. I mean, I can hear it. This thing won't even load. What was that? Text error, network text error. You piece of junk. Come on, hurry up. Give me my warning so that way I can say I'm still live. I'm not asleep at the wheel. I'm probably gonna lose my TikTok feed because it won't even it won't load the warning that I'm not active. So let's see. I still got 4 minutes to acknowledge that I'm still awake and here at my PC. This is horrible. Come on. Come on. Let me acknowledge you before you kick me out. I'm sitting right here looking at you. Do the countdown on me. Yeah, sorry, TikTok viewers. If you guys are out there, I might drop off because I am not able to complete the verification that I am still currently active at my desk streaming for you folks. So I apologize for that, but unfortunately I can't do anything for it since the app is not presenting me the capability of clicking that box. So I'm sorry. I still got 3 minutes, so maybe it'll load up. Oh, it just went away again. It's still there. Well, let's see how we're gonna slip down. Oh, nice. I just lost my chart. That's even better. Look at that. That's amazing. That chart just went blank on me. Why did it go blank on me? What was that? Oh, what a piece of junk. Oh, man. I tell you. I don't even know what's there. I don't even know. I literally don't even know what's there. Oh, my God. Market is kind of bouncing here in the morning session. Come on, you piece of junk. Yeah, I'm unfortunately going to lose my TikTok feed because the box will not load to allow me to acknowledge that I'm still here. I'm sorry, viewers there on TikTok. I've done my best. Unfortunately, the TikTok app is, it is pretty much garbage. So, I can even take a screenshot of that. I guess, you know what? Let's just close it because there's no sense in even holding it. Hey, TikTok viewers, I will be back with you guys. I'm just gonna close the app because I can't acknowledge anything in it. So I'll be back with you guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill TikTok because there's no use in even continuing on it. I'm just gonna force exit the app because it's gonna boot me out and tell me that I'm not here anyway, even though that's absurd because I am here. So it's really their app. It's just Garbo. Oh, and there it goes. TikTok is closed. Forced closed. Good. Now my PC is just not acting good at all. I don't know what is up with my system right now. Nacho, my trading view on my phone just froze. Yeah. No. What's up, Jaja? How's it going, bro? That's wild. It was Bitcoin. long 960. Seems like my PC is working better now that I don't have TikTok Studio running. But then again, you know, having two streaming platforms open at once, you know, and that thing would, I don't even know how big that thing is. Further downside though, here on the index. This is the poor chat. Right? Hey, Brokies unite. Still holding below that orb. Yeah, I just gotta pay for my PA and boom, I'm back in a funded account. I just haven't paid for it yet. Prejudice against the monkeys. I feel ya. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we're gonna pivot here, if we're gonna continue lower. There's so many people sitting on 590 calls on QQQ. There's like 67,000. But there are like 86,000 on the put side at 580. Open interest is a lot higher though. Open interest on those is about 20,000. Gonna grab myself another cup of coffee. I'll be right back, team. Oh man, SMCI is still dumping. What a...
always do. It's imperative that you channel this energy and create. Don't let it become you. Let it guide the thing you love doing the most. It may feel like your biggest enemy, but it's also your biggest superpower. You're gonna be okay. Let it be your solace.
Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Oh no, let it all work out. Let it all work out. Oh no, let it all work out. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Oh, let it all work out. Let it all work out. Oh, let it all work out. Let it all work out. Oh no, let it all work out. Let it all work out. I still feel more broken than ever. If nothing ever changes, I was this way last September when I lost my inner fire. Listen to the liar, just take me back to before I put my head down. Used to feel like something, I don't feel like a king now. You priced my worth as zero. My friends crowned you the hero. Oh, whoa. And I still can't talk to the waiter. Oh. And I still can't talk to a stranger. Some nights
Oh, sorry, team. I went and grabbed myself a refill of some coffee. Yeah, I got myself a refill. BLS, it won't be out till December 18th. So it looks like we're gonna be getting like numbers in like 3 weeks. No October CPI. We'll get the November and December 18th. I mean, if the Bears are going to take this, the Bulls are going to take control of the market and start buying it up. You know, that's a clean chart. Go, Ace. You still short on the market, Ace, this morning? At the quarterly mid. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna still have that downside though. It's just not giving it. Ape safely. Yeah, I think we're gonna see more of that downside. Here goes Bitcoin selling like I had mentioned. Lackluster, bro. Not a lot of volume, you know. Yeah, it's kind of a wash, man. Most of the market makers, they take days off, so you know we'll get stuck with some. It'll feel like the London. It'll feel like the London all day. It's exactly what it'll feel like. Yep, choppy. No. 4K moves for presidents. That's for money. Never, Ace. Yeah, as long as you're making money, man. As long as you're making money. You know, I'm taking my time. I'm waiting. Kind of want to do something. I want to get it. I want to get in on some of this action, you know. I'm just reluctant if Bitcoin's actually going to try to, if Nvidia's actually, or sorry, if NQ is actually going to start to bounce here, or we're going to get continued downside. Getting more sell signals on the market though. We do have a green box here on the Renkos now. So maybe we'll bounce. I mean, look at gold. Gold is just burning theta on contracts right now. Yeah. Well, you know, after such a crazy move yesterday, we could have a consolidation day before the next expansion. You know, here on Renko's, we've already made a double bottom. It's about the right time of day. You know, we're 14 minutes away from the London close. Let's see if we could take a long off this. Yeah. Dang. Looks like the south side is still holding though. Everyone killed it yesterday. Yeah, a lot of people made a whole lot of money yesterday. You know, yesterday was a beautiful day to make money, you know. I mean, I even made money yesterday. Not as much as I could have. I left a metric ton on the table, you know, unfortunately with a little bit of margin, but you know. It looks like we're gonna continue selling though. Green is green. Yup. Man, these SMCIs are ticking me off, man. That I don't even want to look at that chart anymore because it's just sickening. Bitcoin continuing to sell. Did not say that. Okay. Can we get to the high of the day? That's what I want to know. Can we get up there? You don't want to talk about it? You and me both, bro. Still got 7 minutes on this 15. Good job, Amaro. Great trade on that. 10 tickets for the on sell for 000. Solid trade tomorrow. Hey, you're in it, man. You're in it. I'm still in it. I've almost made up my losses for the morning session. We're hoping to take profit, see if we can test that orb high and maybe break into the morning high a day. We got targets for the morning session. Thanks to our orb that we're using this morning. So those of you that took the short there at the break of the low probably capitalized on that fairly well. And you testing that orb low now. That orb low is at 24,151. We got a minute left on this 15-minute candle. And let's see if we can get a push above that and get a candle, get that 15-minute candle to close above. That would be beautiful for us because we know we'll probably get a little bit of a dig in, probably pull back into the VWAP level on the 15. That's at 24,1, 24.50. Solid trade there, though. So could this be a reversion? You know, is this the market catching a bid for the upside? Range. You know what? I mean, we could do that. There's nothing wrong with that because if we break into the orb, then we can range within the orb. You know, I can just look and see what happens in this area right here. That's going to be the critical area. If we see the rejection, I'm going to just go ahead. I'm going to grab my stop and whoop, I didn't want to do that. I'll grab my stop and then just put it right above there. I mean, you'll probably end up getting stopped out. You're probably better off just probably choking it up right there to recapitalize on 3004. Oh, I just took profit on it. My bad. Well, let's see if we can get back in this. I'm pretty sure we can. Dang, those 590 calls are sitting at $1.90 now. They were literally just 97 cents just a few minutes ago. I want to see if we'll get a pullback. That's really all I'm looking for right now. See if we can come back to VWAP there at 24,127. So now that we're getting that top, we're at the bottom of the hour. Thanks to our friends across the pond for hanging out with us today. This was the close of the London session for the week. So don't forget, this is their Friday. Happy Friday to our friends across the pond. Hope you all have a great weekend. We will catch you all on Monday for you guys and stuff. So good luck to you all. Have a great weekend. I'm not going anywhere. As a matter of fact, Rich don't want me here in the afternoon session. He says I need to take a break. He's probably right. I do need to take a break. So I'm going to actually do that. My wife is coming into town. So she's, well, not coming into town. She's coming back to town. So thank goodness the house is saved. You know, my puppy it cannot be like any more sad anymore. The dog has been so sad. Yeah, so she'll be getting in around I think 11:30. So I'll be no, she'll be coming in at noon. So I'm gonna be burning out of here at almost at the end of New York lunch. If the action gets spicy, I'll be back in the afternoon session. You should see Steve's time trades pop up on the charts. So if we get to a decent move, I might just pop in. The bachelor part, yeah, right, man. Those days are long gone. Nah, man. I didn't even tell my buddies that my wife was gone. I just worked, man. Oh man, I can't even get in there. This is an interesting spot because now we're testing that breakout spot. You know, Tip loves these type of trades. He taught me this one a long time ago. Is a 45 degree. The interesting thing I've observed about these is they will start happening over and over. So you get another one here. It'll do this, and then it'll be do this, and then it'll do that. It'll be like that. It's a crazy move. So you'll start to see it like that. So if you keep an eye on it, you just throw the 45s and it's just like a launch, launch, launch. So let's see if we catch something like that. We got a long road ahead of us. But we got plenty of time in the day. It looks like, you know what, on the 15 minute, interesting enough, looks like we have an inverted head and shoulders kind of forming right here. What do you think? RQ is gonna sub in. He did. As a matter of fact, RQ did sub in last night. I saw that. Really, really interesting. I actually know his kick handle now. We're gonna have to have a conversation about that. Absolutely. My lips are sealed. Hey, I'm not 6'9", bro. I'm not 6'9". Let's just get that clear right now, okay? I thought you would like that. It's true though. I'm not 6'9", man. First, I'm not that short. Secondly, I'm not that fat. Seymour Elliott wave. Possibly. Market is going higher. Okay, those 690, those 590s now are $1.89. Let's see if we get that reversion. I would love to see if I could catch those at, man, they were 63 cents. What a shame. But hard to tell. Let's drop down to the one and see if we can catch a reversion, like a pullback. That's not what I wanted. We could have a crazy rally if this thing decides to go. Never fade a Friday rally. Rebalancers kick in. Yeah, that was one thing we had talked about, right? Is mutual funds, stuff like that, right? If I'm not mistaken, that's probably what you're referencing. Man, I could have scooped those up at 97 cents. Eh, Where can I find something cheaper that I could participate in this and get a nice oh, you know what? How about IWM? If IWM rips, it will rip like harder. And I could oh yeah, see. Okay, so now the market is pulling back. We talked about this, right? We're 20 minutes from New York lunch. How far back can we pull back? Can we get back to 6,485? You know, with that off, that's the safer trade. If we want to catch an upside trade and catch the least amount of drawdown, then we got to look for that pullback to be in one of those areas. Otherwise, we're getting ahead of it, and we just got to be patient. We have to be patient. We're not here to shoot a million times. We want a big fat trade with little to no drawdown, and we want to make the most amount of money with the least amount of money. Fart coin is hella cheap right now. Laugh out loud. Nacho, you know what you should buy? You should invest in Djibouti coin. Djibouti coin has a super small market cap right now. I kid you not, man. Look it up. It is on Pump Fund. And I can't say that I don't know who made the Djibouti coin. It's a future. It's the DeFi lo-fi coin. But as they say in Djibouti, the capital of Djibouti is Djibouti. Don't make me drop the screenshot of it because RQ has seen it. It's a thing of mystery. It's almost as good as the Blue Detective. I'm not gonna lie. This thing is not gonna let us in, is it? You know, the 30-minute is a very interesting candle right now that I'm looking at on NQ. Let's roll on over there. I'll show you what I'm looking at. It's a pretty strong candle that it's building out. EMAs are all bunched up right now. There you go again with the drawing tool. There should be buyer failure here somewhere, but I think sellers are just going to give up and let this pump. Yeah, you know, the bulls will just get out of the way and it'll just be like, it'll just start climbing. That's kind of what I'm thinking, you know. We'll just kind of kiss this goodbye and just you know, IWN 236 calls are 43 cents. If this thing rips, I mean, we could be. What do you guys think? I don't like buying calls at top of candles, especially these zero DTEs. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm looking at what the total cost of them are. Like right now, they're 42 cents. I'm $3 out the money. I'm $2 out the money. So maybe, you know, throw a bid at like 35 cents. You know? Let's see if we could catch those for 35 cents. Yeah, they're, but do we miss it? Yeah, they're still cheap though, you know? I could buy five of them for 40 cents for 200 bucks. Tend to buy was the 90 MA. Yeah, I know that. But we're also waiting for confirmation if this is gonna go. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll throw a lower bid on them. How about that? Or I'll just wait. I'm watching them literally on the chart. You think leaps are better for intraday trading? Why you can get more of them and you can lead on the implied volatility to expand them? Like how far out on leaps? Like 6 months or older. All right, let's look. 120, what, 240. Let's do 420. All right. Yeah, but leaps out that far. Crazy expensive. You'd have to be. Is there enough volume on those? Yeah, you know what? I guess that does make sense, but I mean, but you can't make $1,000 off of, you know, one or two of those in a day, though. That's the only problem I have with that. In the money on a 6 month, on a 420-day out contract, that would cost me like $29. I mean, if you have that kind of capital, I could see you doing that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I totally see the logic in it. It makes complete sense. But unfortunately, you know, I just don't have that kind of, I don't have that kind of capital to do that. Yeah, that would tie up a lot of capital. It does make sense because you're on the leap side and, you know, movements in the market. If you get a good rep, you know, you make, you know, off that one contract, you could make $200 in a day very safely and have, you know, time on your side, you know, because you're paying the premium for that. So yeah, that is a good point on that. Mm. Well, those contracts just ripped to 47 cents now. The only problem is that as we get there on the lower time frames, we'll have to. Oh, we're already over the 200. Testing the orb high now. So we're gonna get that pullback. We know we're gonna get it. No, I understand that, but it also, if you trade, you have to have a reason for why you're doing it. I'm trading zero DTEs to use less money to try to build a portfolio really fast. I understand your argument about doing it over the long haul with base hits. It makes complete sense. I do understand that. But I am trading the more riskier side, but that's why I'm doing that. But I also trade futures. So, now I've got, some things on my side now that, but that's the rationale of why I'm trading zero DTEs, is because, on volatile days and when we have a lot of volatility, those are days that future traders go into the options market. I do it more on a regular basis now, but I also know my areas that I can kind of find my trades, but if you do this every day, there's really no reason why, Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm more conservative now with higher capital. See, you're being more conservative and it makes sense. Exactly. And unfortunately, I'm doing it this way for the time being until, I kind of do a couple of things. So, I am being more risk on. So, you know. Oh yeah, I feel you on that. I take my time. But then you know what? If you notice, I'm also managing my risk. So that's why sometimes I get out of the trade. I'm not even letting it go through because I'm also trying to manage my risk and manage my cash portfolio. So, but I want to catch that, opportunity to take that trade, I mean, look, that IWN, since I've been talking to you, it's at 55 cents. It's at 55 cents from where it was at 41 cents. You know, I could manage the risk on it on an intraday trading a zero DTE, but it's a different trader's market. Every trader can trade it differently and stuff. Nice. Well, congratulations that you're green on all accounts, blue and top. I'm kind of break even for the week, other than passing that eval. So now, yeah. Oh, of course it does. Of course it does. But also, hey, scared money doesn't make money. So there is always that. And for the most part, most of the guys in here are trading, evals and props. So, there is a reason to be more risk on because you're not risking real funds. So you're not trading live money. Yep. I was hoping for my pullback, but I'm not getting it now. Hot dog, man. That contract now is 62 cents from that 41 cents. Congratulations if anybody took that trade. Oh, man. But, let's see what happens. Hey, Amaro, you know what? There ain't nothing wrong with working a little hard today and making your Monday easy to where you can You can make that 118 or $103 and just be done and be like, boom, my week is set. I get to nail it the next day, get that PA funded, you know? I for one am taking my time, you know. Unfortunately, you know, I missed an opportunity right now. We scalped a long right now. We've almost made up that first trade's loss, which is not bad. Although, you know, there's a few points up. I've got a reversal spot. If you guys noticed my morning levels, NQ is getting close to, what is it? 24,469, and that would be an area there that bears could reject us, you know. Also at 24,400 on the 5 minute, the 200, the golden 200 is there. Hey, congratulations, Amaro. That's phenomenal numbers right there, brother. Nice. Look at that. You get that payout, brother. You get that payout. Congrats. Definitely good stuff. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that. And like I said, you know, right now we're hearing that we are having more traders pass and get to funded accounts. So again, congrats to all our traders out there. You guys are doing the work, showing up every day, trading, you know, showing up to Coach Matt, Coach Becky's, you know, classes, Steven's classes, you know. So congrats to you guys for putting in the work, taking advantage of all those free classes from all of us here at Blue Sky. Yeah, those IWN calls are now 65 cents. Wow. They're up a whopping 20 cents from when I actually mentioned them. Imagine that taking 3 of those, you would be up $80 right now. Imagine that. Imagine that. That would have been a pretty good trade to take, right? Right, Vodka Net? Let's see what those 1 year out ones are. Let's take a look at those 420s and see what I would have made on the 420s. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's a different trade. Okay, so if I would have gotten the 365s, I think those were at, what were they at? No, it couldn't be those. The 370s have won up 13 cents. Ah, see? Hey, you know what? You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. A different trade for a different trader, man. You know, one trader might want to be more risk on, the other one might not. I would never call you names, though. I don't call traders names, man. I don't want nobody to call me names, even though I probably am. All right, those 236s are now at 71 cents. Wow. Oh, man. There goes NASDAQ coming up to the golden 200. Let's see what happens there, team. Oh, yeah, definitely, bro. I'm using Webull Desktop, bro. So I've got Webull Desktop installed on my PC. As a matter of fact, I actually trade the actual contract itself. So I am not trading the chart. I am trading the actual options chart. So that's how I trade it, because that is the only way to trade that. Because otherwise, you know, and that's how you lose it. There it is. That's exactly how I trade it. So what you're looking at right there is the chart of the contract itself. So as I would have entered it, my stop and my take profit is actually on that. You know, now you can see there that same contract is now 81 cents. So you can see how I would have been in that trade managing it. And that's how I trade it. As a matter of fact, I could even throw the limit on there if I wanted, because I was saying, what, 41 cents? And I can show you what it would have looked like. Check this out. So I could have showed you how I would have built it out. So I would have actually had my implied risk. So I mean, if you're gonna trade those kind of contracts, you also have to know how to manage those type of contracts. So, like I said, it's a different trade for a different type of trader. But you obviously can see the risk to reward. Those same contracts now, when I mentioned them, are now sitting at 92 cents, sir. I think it would have been a great trade. A good risk to reward, you know, sitting at, 91 cents. Yeah, that's pretty that would have been a pretty darn good Friday if I don't say so myself. Oh, that could have made my week right there. Oh, all right, team. Welcome to New York lunch. You guys know what that means. Market makers have called it a day most likely because it is Friday. So most likely the price action for the rest of the afternoon will be pretty probably get into a consolidation. We got a decent little move to the downside from the opening bell. Got a nice double bottom that is formed with the. I think when we zoomed out, we did see an inverted head and shoulders also on this. Looks like we've regressed to make an expansion to the upside, pulling back up. We'll probably pull back into the orb high, just like Vodka Net is implying here. It might possibly, but it's Friday, so I highly doubt it. I really don't think that we'll get the rally. In most days, this is the last move of the day. Market makers will call it a day early and they won't come back because it's Friday, my friend. You know, some people don't want to work late on Fridays. Other people like to, but market makers won't, unfortunately. So they'll kind of call it a day early and it just turns into a pretty tight range in the afternoon session. We've seen it here time and time again. Hey, RQ, if I'm wrong, anybody want to say that they've seen us? Well, you're not going to chase anything because the volume is going to dry up because now we're like in we're in New York lunch. So you got a good chunk of the market that has dipped out. You've got a hope that retail might move the market in some manner. And in most cases, we've already overextended high, so we're gonna get probably a pullback to the orb, and we'll dip below it, and then we're just gonna kind of oscillate through it. Sorry, I wish it could be better than that, but that's a crucial thing about starting early in the morning. Nope, not a married man. Hey, but you know what? I could be wrong. I could be wrong, and I would love to be wrong because I would love to see a rocket ship on a Friday because you know what? I'd like to see us break out and stuff. We'll see what happens. We got OPEX next week and stuff, and like I said, it's New York lunch. So grab a coffee, grab a bagel, grab some water because you know what? I still got a cup of rocket fuel in me, because hey, it's New York lunch. Vodka, I'm not. I hope I didn't sound like I was sounding in absolutes. I was just predicting and stating what I've observed more often than not. And you know what? If you've made money already, then there's no reason to be here anymore because then, you're exposing yourself more than you need to. So you got to also have a reason of why. Look, man, if you want to pass evals, then you need to be trading when there's volume in the market. And the hardest thing about trading is knowing when that volume is. But we do know when the highest probability of volume in the market is, and that happens at the morning. And that offers the best opportunity for you to make money in the market. Because other than that, more often than not, the market is more in a consolidatory state. So then you get stuck with getting chopped up trying to figure where is it going to go next. Yeah, you're right. You're right. If retail during New York lunch chooses to do something and can gain a consensus in the market, then absolutely something will happen. But if there is too much just, look at where we're at. We're overextended. You probably got bears that are kind of like they want to short it, but they don't want to pay the premium to short it because it's expensive right now. For me to short the market right now, it's going to cost me 89, 90 bucks, $56 a contract. Think about it. It's going to cost me almost $100 to short the market right now. It's cheaper for me to buy it right now. The market is actually at a discount for me to buy contracts out the money for the long side. And if I start looking at the open interest, see that when I start looking at futures and stuff like that, this is how I start looking at the tilt. I'm looking at where the volume is and the implied volatility. So if I, because I'm looking at the volume here at the top all the time. There's about 12,000 orders on the chain right now. So there's still a lot of volume. But we've got another like 3 or 4 minutes to figure out something. What is this candle gonna do for us? This is kind of when I look for a pivot as well. This is the last, kind of the last line in the sand. So, we've got the expansion. Can we hold it? If we don't hold it, then we're going to pull back down and we'll consolidate down in the range. We'll start making another flag. Remember earlier, I had mentioned, about those 45 degrees and you can kind of see it's happened right here. So what will end up happening most likely is that we're gonna probably end up painting a little flag here around this range, and then we'll retest because we got to test the golden 200. It's right there. It's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when, and we have plenty of time down in the day. But we could just sell off. You're right. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. You got a bunch of rusting orders there. Yeah, you never know. But here's another cool thing for you, vodka. If if we hold here and we make another bear flag kind of like this on the 10, we'll make a third one. Well, I guess I guess we'll see. Best thing I could say is if you're trading a, are you trading a PA or you're trading an eval? Well, you're not even trading options. So the options conversation is kind of like a mute point, right? Or are you trading options as well? Are you trading both? Ah, cool. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I was hearing some chatter about Amazon. Let's go take a look at Amazon while the market is kind of consolidating here. Well, you get a nice bounce on Amazon here in the morning for the morning session. Oh, it's in a Roth. Sweet. Oh, look at that. Gold did finally break out. Those calls were cheap. The calls on gold and silver were, well, the calls on silver were dirt cheap. Yeah, they were sitting at 5 cents for like a minute. Sheesh. Yeah, they were sitting at 5 cents for like an hour. Are sitting at like a quarter right now. They got all the way up to 49 cents. Ooh, you could have taken $5 to almost 40 to 50 bucks almost. If you would have been in some zero DTEs on silver. Oh, good luck. Sounds good, bro. Time trade started. It was like Steve. I was earlier, but then I was having a bunch of problems with my PC. My charts were all frozen. It was freezing everything. I think their application's kind of bloated, and yeah, I think I was pushing my PC to the limits. I've never ran that much stuff on it. It's so many apps, I was explaining it yesterday to a trader, they were asking me about what I had running. Oh man, just a metric ton of stuff. So it sounds like Steve has made it in the office. All right, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna sell off. We're gonna dump now. Yeah, there's no reason why we almost tipped my sell the reversal that I've got under my morning notes. So yeah, I could see that. It's just a matter of how deep will the sell be? How far will they sell it? But hey, you know what? When we move more than half a percent, we normally make almost a 2% day, which was like what yesterday was. So if we start some kind of expansion, would we turn into that kind of move? Let's take a look at what the Renko's got. Oh, we're already over the 200. Well, let's see how far back the pullback is. Sheesh. It's insane. I'm looking at the options chain. I want to see how it's tilted. There's a bunch of out of the money puts on QQQ, but mainly tilted to the upside. Call ball is a little bit stronger, but like there's a lot more out the money puts on IWN at least. Let me take a look at QQQ. There's some bigger orders on the call wall with further out the money. But like on the put side, there are some significant ones, but they're way out the money. They're like at 580 and stuff. Kind of what's reflected on your chart there, Vodka. See, I could see that. Oh, congrats. Yeah, there you go. All right, what are we going to do here? On the 5, you're on the 9 right now. So just manage your position. Let's see if it dips further. Yeah, it is pretty scary because we've had that collapse in price, before that we're up there and then all of a sudden they just rug pull us, right? That is a scary thing that you're kind of pointing out. Nice. Wolf flag is still holding though, the 10. Dang. Yeah, those contracts are still holding at 94 cents, 95 cents. They're gonna go in. Well, they're a dollar. Oh man, they didn't even come back, man. Mm. 30-minute candle looks really fat. Looks like it's ready to just launch this. There it goes. Those contracts are now in the money. Now they're a dollar two. Ah. That would have been like $60 per con, 126, 7, 8, 180. Man, that would have been a nice win. What a shame. But I hope I explained it well. I think I was able to substantiate the why and how I treat those contracts. Hope that kind of clears it up for you. You should do some research on trading zero DTEs. If you're so inclined to. I don't. I understand like how you had said degen earlier and stuff like that. But if you manage your risk, you can trade those very easy on the intraday, especially if you've got money that you can leverage to your advantage, vodka. I think we'll continue to break on the 5 minute. NQ is testing the 200. We should get a nice push here. All right, let's take a look at gold. Gold kind of just taking that slow step up. That was a good one. Amazon kind of rejecting. Maybe we will get that breakdown. Oh, look at that. Bitcoin actually popped up. Where is this thing going? It looks like we're testing the 26 here on ES on the one. It is looking fairly red, like it does want to break though. Vodka, maybe you will get that pullback on the market. Although, just kind of like we were saying, more of that consolidation here in New York lunch, you know. You got the EMA starting to kind of bunch up and stuff. It's gonna be difficult to make money anymore, you know. Might get that slight expansion, and then that'll be it. Well, I mean, at this point, we're already testing those resistance levels. You can see here that we're already breaking above the 200. Wow. What a shame. We got a ways to go. Hard to say at this point. I mean, it looks like we want to have that breakout. What a shame. Nice. I like your setup there, Nacho. I like it. we're, we're injecting now. Let's see how far. Let's see if we can get that pullback. Let's see if it gives us that pullback. Ooh, it might look like we might get that reversion here. The seller's going to sell this thing, or what are they going to do? Same for IWN. The put wall is pretty significant. What are we gonna do? Got 15 minutes left till the end of New York lunch. Market looking like it. It's they're fighting. They're fighting. Bulls and bears are fighting. Can the bears take the market, stuff us under the golden 200? I need to. I need to get on some Madden. I need to make some money first, man. I need to make some money first, truth be told. On the 5, they're trying to push it. The 9, it looks like doesn't look healthy. Hey, there you go. That's all you need right there to make it a good day. Almost a $400 day in the bank for you. Congrats. Congrats. I am red on the day from my morning trade on SMCI that if I would have held it, I could have been nice and green. I missed my IWN trade, so I missed out on that nice move. That would have made me a few hundred today. But you know, about ready to call it a day. Yeah. Yeah, great job, Vodka, on that one. Solid, man. Solid, solid trades there. Yep. Imagine that consolidation through New York lunch. Who would have known? See what the afternoon session brings. We're about 14 minutes away from the end of New York lunch. I'll be calling it here in the afternoon session. But if we do get some action, I will jump on. So keep those notifications on. It's Friday. Yeah, Bitcoin usually pivots on Sunday about 3 to 4 hours before market open. Although the last few weeks I've noticed it's happened on Saturday around 11 a.m. to noon. It gets that pivot. Well, that's why you got to be patient. That's why you got to be patient. Well, you got to be able to substantiate why you flip flop. As long as you can answer 3 questions on why you take a trade, then you should be able to take the trade. I mean, I longed the market yesterday. I lost the majority of my port, went into a put, made back more than I lost, and then some. But my options account is money I'm willing to lose. That's why I'm aggressive with that cash account. Now there's an account for that, so that's what I use that for. Yeah, it usually does. Yeah, that's why I kind of said, I missed my trade and I didn't want to take another options trade because I've already, I just can't take any more options trades. The risk to reward like gets tilted big time. So I got to basically wait until like the very end of the day. So now I got to wait till the closing bell to find, something. I mean, I really don't think about the algo trades because I already know their imbalances are always about 12 to 15 minutes into the top of the hour. So I already kind of I actually anticipate those because that's when I look for volume. That's why, as a matter of fact, that was why I was taking that trade at that time because that was meeting a few of my like check boxes. Well, I mean, as long as you have your stops, and my orders are always built out with stops, you know. The only time I'm really losing is when I don't have my stop. That's really when I'm losing, And like 3 days ago, I took my stop out of a trade and it proved why I always have a stop in my trade because at least I know that when the stop hits, I still have money that I can trade with. Nah, that's not true. The brokerage won't let you get that far in the hole. Not nowadays. That's like old school shit. Like back in the day, they would say that, but not anymore. Their systems are so like tight now. They'll force liquidate you well before that happens. So that won't happen anymore. I don't know if you. It doesn't sound like it was an exaggeration. It just says, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, they won't allow you to do that. You'll get liquidated before you even have a bill. And if you do have a bill, it won't be that much because they already are used to it. You know, the electronic systems are not like they were like back in the day that by the time they would trigger, you know, yeah, it's all automatic now. Back in the day, it wasn't so much and there were hiccups in the system, but now it's like, boom. I've liquidated cash futures accounts before, so I already know that. I've already done that dance and done it with at least two brokers, so I know that. Well, that's a whole different situation, you know, because then you have, you know, your holdings, your assets. So, you know, if you're using your whole port, you know, that's a whole different manner. And keep holding that 9 EMA. The Lions are kicking your butt. You're crazy, Nacho. That's cool, man. I like it. Looks like that bull flag is holding up. All right, Aaron. Have a great day, my friend. All right, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a fantastic weekend. We'll see you on Monday, my friend. Good luck. Hope you made some money. Oh, I think you made some money today. Oh, I'm doing DGen stuff. I'm short. I'm short right now. I'm short NQ right now. Could we have another day like that we get that full sell back down, take out the low a day? That would be that'd be too easy, right? Market's starting to roll over. Yeah, I see that already. Like I said, I'm already short on this. The question is, will we revert back all the way down? There is still a ton of out of the money puts on IWN. Let's look at QQQ. Man, there's calls on QQQ at 5.95, like 50 cents. And then puts, you got about 5.85. They're at 66. I actually saw it more. Yeah, so all right, let's see here. Well, there comes a sell. I went in and picked up some IWN 234 puts. They're like 38 cents. They're two out the money. See if we can come back into that low. The bears will take the market. Hey, I'm up 31% on those puts already. Let's go. What are we gonna do here at the 200 team? Holy moly, doing pretty good on this put as well. Can we get that low of the day? Take us back to the orb, exactly. What am I stopping the money on my puts? Just to kind of protect my position. Yeah, I'm green for the day. Let's go. Oh man, the market is going. These contracts are up 60 cents already. Let's go. Let's go. Don't buy this. Just keep just keep sending it. Any more micros? We're at the orb high now. Vix is telling you don't be greedy. Man, I might have to come back with my bear Crocs again, aren't I? Do it. Just send us back to that low. Yes, you may have some more. Come on. I'm right at the money on these puts now. Ah, come on, just dump it. Just sell it. Got 3 minutes left on this 9 minute candle. And welcome to the end of New York lunch, team. I got to get going. I got to pick up the wife. We will come back and check out this trade later. Good luck to you, team. Don't forget those launch pans on sale for $59, $69. That's right, RQ. Hop on, RQ. You want to come up on stage? I'll let you come up on stage if you want to take it over. You can take the chair. Number two, that's what they would call him in Star Trek, right? Those bears better flex. I want to sell my IWM puts for $4.39 a contract. That's what I want to sell them for. That's what I want to sell them for. I'm at the money now with these puts again. Can we get that next leg down? Ugh, it's such a tough spot. On the 5, we're right under the 26. It's like holding on for like a living on a prayer there. Look at that, right under the orb. Ooh. They know. They know. Just let it go, Bulls. Just let it go. Just let it go. It's casual Friday. Come on. Do it. Come on. Just do it. Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go get her. Sorry, guys. Good luck. I'll be right back, team. What's up, team? I am back. I got stopped out on that position. I was in the IWM put. I got stopped out at 43 cents. Bought them for 38. Got stopped out at 43. So made a few cents off of it. They got up. They actually shot up quite nice. What did they get up to? They got up to 79 cents, but I was driving, so I couldn't really manage the position. But I had already put my stop in the money. But I already flip-flopped. I flipped-flopped over to QQQ, so I got 600 calls on there. So I picked those up for like 24 cents. I'm green for the day. But if I would have gotten that IWN call, man, I'd be up what, two, four, $600 on that trade. Eesh. Whatever. We're rich. I could have made a lot more on that earlier trade. At least we got some decent movement here in the end of day session. I got my breakout session on NQ at 24,811 if we can get that high. There's not a lot of volume, you know what I'm saying? There's not a lot of volume. Trying to get that end of day trade going. See if we make it happen. All right, Nacho, have a great day, bro. We will see you Monday. I'm testing that 200 now on the 15-minute here. Got 4 minutes left on this candle. Can we rip through it? It'll be interesting what we do. The 10-minute, we're well past it now. Getting close to a previous week low there at 24,626. Mhm. Come on, NQ, do it. Just keep going. Don't stop. Ah, I'm gonna give it up, aren't they? Bottom of the hour now coming up. Almost up 2% for the day. Dang. Impressive. Come on, Bulls. Let's go. And a shot. Market's still going for it, though. Come on, go for it, NQ. Get that 24,600. Let's go. On the 30-minute, the 200 is sitting at 24,672. Come on, push it. You know you want to. Done that. Go. I bet you those IWNs are going to hit like $4 or $5 a contract. Wow, look at that selling come in. Oh, man. A lot of volatility now setting in. Wow. I'm in $600 calls on QQQ. That's what I'm writing right now. A little down now. They were starting to get green and stuff. I'm just trying to make it, if I can make 100, $200 for the day. Doesn't seem like it's going to be the case, though. I think I missed my opportunity this morning. I don't have that much leverage in this, so Wick to take them stops. Mm. Start dumping it. That's what you're thinking. You get the reversal here. Oh man, look at that sell now. RQ has entered the chat. Oh man. Oh god darn it, man. Yeah, it's screwing with my calls now. Man. Let's see what happens. It's all right. Just a little pullback. I tried to scalp that short. I only made like $27 in my PA on it. I hate trading end of day though. It's the worst time. Worst time of day to trade. Most manipulated time of the session. Crypto, I'll probably say it's a bunch of algos, but it's just market makers readjusting their end of day bucks and stuff. Happens all the time. I'm down 50% on those calls now. On what chain? There's a lot more puts on the market, it looks like. It's end of day though, so those guys can put ghost orders on the chain. They'll flash the order chain to make you think that the market is gonna do one thing and they retract them. And they do that in like bursts. It's crazy. It's criminal that they can do that kind of stuff. Oh, I just threw a frozen burrito in the air fryer. That's what I'm munching on right now. Oh yeah. Well, that's what I usually look at. I'm looking at the options chain to see how it's tilted, see where there's a bunch of resting orders and stuff. Like right now on QQQ, you have like a metric ton of orders sitting at 585. Volume there is like crazy. But you probably got a bunch of people stuck in the short trying to sell it. Because the further it gets out of the money and the longer it takes, the more money they'll lose. Oh, this is hilarious. don't know if I'm good. Problem is I'm so far out the money that I don't have data on my side. The most dangerous thing can happen is that we don't get to 600 on QQQ until the very end of the day. And those contracts don't make up the amount I paid for them because I paid 24 cents, $24 per contract. So that's why I don't like trading end of day. I think this is the worst time to trade. You know, it's super manipulated. It's the worst time to trade. You have a bunch of institutions that come in and they start adjusting their positions. So you get these weird erratic moves that you can't trade technically unless you're looking at order flow. But even then on order flow, what are you going to basically do? You're just taking quick scalps, and I don't want to take quick scalps, especially in the options chain. The only way you can make money on that in a day trade is you have to be stacked in fairly large. You have to have like 10, 20 contracts, and I've already burned my account so much I don't have the capital to buy those anymore. So, you know, you got to have it to be able to do that. You just have to understand what you're doing, what the risk you're exposing yourself to, and it'd be money you're willing to lose. You know, I've already made up for most of my losses, so now I have a little bit of capital to play with. Unfortunately, I didn't get my morning trade, so now I got to lean on the more risky side because it's Friday, and I need to do something. I only have 2 good days of trading. We only have 2 good days of trading next week. I don't know if any of y'all even realize that, but Monday and Tuesday are the only worthwhile day there is to trade. Thursday's Thanksgiving, and yes, they're probably going to argue that the market is still going to be open, but a good chunk of the volume will not be there. You're going to be stuck with people like that are arguing that the market is open, and that's just not enough volume to make the market move in any real direction. And then Friday, I mean, Friday, I guess it's open, but what institution guy is going to be there like, oh, leaving his family the day after Thanksgiving to go trade the market? They're not. They're not. It's going to be just like Tuesday. Exactly. You might as well smoke them if you got them. And it looks like pretty much the market has done exactly what I said going into New York lunch. You know, they're coming out. Well, I guess I missed that expansion up to the upside. So vodka was right. We did get that one other push. Maybe, Gabber. Maybe. You might be able to move the market. They're going to dump it. They're going to go buy it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's see. Renko says the trend is long. We shall see. What's up, Coco? Yeah. Yeah, I got a little bit of money left. These contracts are now down 67%. What a waste. Excuse me. $85 put. It's at 70 cents right now. Spread is between 56 to 70 cents. Oh, well, look at that. Oh, this is gonna fade us into the afternoon session now. Chingao, man. Pinche madre chingada, man. Nice. It is, man. It is. Yeah, I was hoping I'm making money today, but doesn't seem like it's gonna be in the cards for me. I'm probably gonna end up losing. This trade now is down 66%. I'm just, you know, I don't want to scale more into it. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Hopefully, maybe we'll bounce. NQ though should drop more because you've got the 26 EMA. I know I always say the end of the day is horrible, but I missed my trade BSing with someone, so I need to make some money, man. And I've only got 2 days next week. It doesn't leave me any time to make any money now. That's the problem with it. Ya a esta hora de la pinche día, what am I gonna do, bro? What am I gonna do de esta hora? It needs to be 2 days because I need to get that what I've got and get it to 600 and then be able to get it to that next one. So no, it's not even one day. It's not even one day. Pinche madre chingada, man. Desgraciado. And there's a Friday disaster. Let's go. Chinga. Pinche puta chinga. Unbelievable. There's some damn good options trades. With some darn nice options trades. Man, that blows. I'm down 75% on those calls now. How much time is on this 30-minute candle? 11 minutes, 12 minutes basically. Can they make this 30-minute candle green and bounce it from here though? right in the middle of the EMAs. 26 is right below. We're right at the my sell the reversal spot. So if anything, my indicators would say that this is a spot that you would sell from. It's gonna happen next week. You have to be like precise. It doesn't even leave me a day to make a mistake now. You know, that's the crummy thing about it. Leaves me 2 days and I have to be like dialed in. I should just get out of this. You salvage some of the money out of the trade. All right, we're about 8 minutes away from power hour. Looks like we're gonna start making those lows. Yeah, so much for that bullish trade. Dang, man. That's depressing. Let's see if we catch a bounce here. Broke below the 26 here on the 3. On the 5 minute, we're testing the 200. Maybe we'll catch a bounce there. You know, usually it'll hold as a strong support for us. On the 30 minute, you know, we're coming up and testing the 20, the 9 EMA. It doesn't look good on the 30. On the 30, it looks like a flat on reversal. We hit our top, and yeah. We'll probably do, like I said, we'll probably just putter around and just, you know, ruin zero DTEs because it's already the last part of the day, because you have to trade zero DTEs at the beginning of the day. Yeah, look, the shorts look like it could pay. Can the Bears take it though? Bring us back down to flat. Bring us back down to that opening price. That would make more sense. Damn. Yeah, those contracts collapsed to 5 cents now. Wow. Nvidia is going to start dumping too. I mean, it's on that trend line though, but they never hold these trend lines. Whenever I see these trend lines, we just don't hold. We end up breaking them. I mean, Nvidia needs to hold if we're gonna go. It's end of day though, so you really gotta have people rolling cons into next week, and next week's a holiday. Why would you roll into like a 2-day work week? Think about it. Why would you roll into the end of day? Renko's already printed the red. Yeah, we'll keep selling then. Damn it. I need to get out of this trade, at least take my $24 that's left on my contracts. Yeah, what a shame. Power hour free fall incoming. Making like a bear flag here on the 2. And welcome, team, to Power Hour, the last hour of the New York cash session. Well, so much for a powerful power hour. But then again, it is Friday. It is Friday. But anything could happen. Something could mysteriously happen in the market and we could get a volatile move for all we know. I think we'll dump though. And then we're going to bounce. What do you guys think? You think we're going to get that dump into the close? We'll get that nasty sell off. Shark, unicorn poop, turtle soup. It could be anything tomorrow. Bulls are trying. You would imagine it would be because that means it opens up the market. CEO's been complaining that he can't sell his chips to China, so I would imagine that would make him happy, or make Nvidia rally. Opens up a huge market, like I said. Yeah, Nvidia's trying to go. I would too, man. Send a day Friday, man. Anything to take that money out of your pocket, man. It's, days like today. And getting volatile though. It wants to send it. I tried. EMAs are bunched up. 26 is still holding over. That's on the one. Could we get that end of day rip? Just give me that end of day fade. Give my refund. Let me make some money for the day, man. That's all I'm asking for. Got rid of those QQQ calls. Yeah. Doesn't want to do it. It looks like it wants to pop here at the end of the day. Can we get that slit? Come on. Just give us that slide down. Stick it in kill. Come on. Just do it. Come on. Come on. Just do it, Bears. Sell it. Come on. It's Friday. Take those profits. You're hungry now. Shh, I already killed my 2 burritos, man. I got lucky on that. There you go. Come on. Come on, just do it in Q. And then the 26 are rolling over, though. That's strange. Let's see what the Russell is doing. Everything's like kind of like doing the same dang thing. The Dow starting to dip as well. All right, let's roll back over to yes. Let's see. Sancho. Better not be. If not, you better help with the bills. There she goes. Oh, look at that short. Who took that short? Tell me you guys are in the short. This is gonna pay. This is gonna be a pair right here. Guaranteed, boys. Let's go, Mr. Positive. All right, let's get that fade into the close Friday team. Do limit order on this. And put this at 75 cents. To chase or not to chase? That is a question. That is correct, my friend. Put my stop in the money right at 6,648 here on yes. So let's just vibe and see what happens with this trade. See if we can get down to that 4-hour support at 6,630. Oh, we're getting that sell now. Beautiful. The Thunder Dumper. It's hilarious. That is hilarious. The Thunder Dumper. Wow. Oh, that makes me laugh. Thank you for that. That's why I love you, Mr. Positive. We're getting that dump now. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go. Just drop it like it's hot. It definitely did make me smile. Jeez, you're getting that kibosh now here on the market. Holy Toledo. Wow. We're at that 4 hour support I mentioned at 6,630. Sheesh. Get that candle closing right at it now. Can we push a little further below? Can we push a little bit further? Come on, just dip it further. Hold it. Hold it. Keep it lower. I want it to close below it because if it does, we'll get that next leg down real easy. That support will turn into resistance. Come on, 9 seconds. 5, 4. Oh, I don't like that. Come on, push it down. Get that sell. There you go. There you go. Come on, dump it. Volume candles. That's why they have different sizing. I use volume candles so that I don't have to be paying attention to how much volume is in it. It's all part of my chart that I share with everyone. Oh, there's that push. That's what I wanted. Nice. This puts her up 82% now in the money. I'm up 123% on that put now. 18% away from being even for the day. I wish I would have bought more contracts. I just already had risked so much. I've already was down, a little over a hundo. So, I don't want to risk it any more than I already needed to. I'm trying to buy this. Don't buy it. Just keep selling it. No, you want to. And there goes. There he goes. Come on. Just keep getting it. Just keep getting it. Let's go, boys. Take it down. Buyer's trying to step in and buy this back. We're trying. Did Tip have you ask me that question about my candles? That Tip loves to ask me those questions. I should tag him in that. He would have a chuckle on that. Oh, come on, man. Come on, Bears. Where are you at? Oh, why are they buying this? Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go, man. Why are you fighting this? Let these contracts go deep in the money. Mob like 40%, evaporating by the second, though. And I just got stopped out. San Antonio, man. Chingazo minimum. Damn. Well, I'm only down $84 for the day now. My futures account, my new PA, I'm up 102. Man, I could have gotten at least break even on my stupid options account. Yeah, they do. Waiting. All right, team, we're in the last 20 of the New York cash session. Pretty choppy afternoon session. Future trades have been rock solid as usual. Options trades, well, we've had some setbacks yet again, but hey, we got money in the port. We'll be back at it Monday. So don't forget, you guys can catch my pre-market show with my levels for gold, ES, and the Nasdaq. And the levels have held up pretty well. Nasdaq's still just dancing right under that sell, the reversal area. So we're still in that sell spot. Amaro, good to see you. Have a great weekend. Appreciate you. We'll see you on Monday. Have a great day. Last 15 seconds. Really, RQ. I'm golden. I got all the sleep I needed. I caught up. I feel great. I'm ready. We got imbalances coming out of us in a minute. All right, there we go. Oh man, look at that sell imbalance on it open. Dang. That's what the market does with the imbalances. Russia peace, Russia Ukraine peace, a peace coming close. That's what I'm hearing in the news. Dump the Ponzi. That's right, RQ. Flipped you a buy an open door right there. Hilarious. Look at Bitcoin just consolidating all day long. Market looking like it wants to dump. Not giving it up though. Definitely not giving it up. Not much of any movement here in the market. No kidding, right? $6 minutes left in the New York cash session, team. Dang. Man. Market is still really starting to flush. Man, I wish I wouldn't have gotten stopped out on those IWNs. Psh, those things, I don't know, but they're almost at the same price I paid for them. Like, yeah, I think so. That's 3 minutes of the day now, team. Interesting. We're back at that 4 hour spot. What are we gonna do here? This is interesting. Will they hold it here and give us a little just move up into the last two? Last 2 minutes of the day, team. Hope you all enjoyed the trading week with me. We've had some interesting days throughout the week, I will say that. But nonetheless, enjoyable. Yeah, don't forget about our great classes by our great coaching staff here at Blue Sky. Coach Becky, Coach Steven, Coach Matt. Make sure you catch them Mondays, Tuesdays and Thursdays every week now. So we've got Coach Becky's trade psychology class this Tuesday after market close, and Stephen Collegian will be coming in after New York lunch with his breakout session, going over his market analysis and his read. So I think that'll be a really interesting spot to see. I'm gonna do catch a little bid here. Last 2 seconds. Ding, ding, ding. There's your bell team. There's your bell team. Wow. Wow. What an interesting day, team. What an interesting day. Hope you guys enjoyed again. Don't forget about those great launch plan sales now offering Trade Evade and Rhythmic Ninja Trader. So take advantage of those specials, $59, $69, and $79. Don't forget you can catch my pre-market numbers here in the Discord. Chat is in the description below. from all of your team at Blue Sky, hope you all had a great one. Good luck in the market. You're still in it. I'm not in anything, broski. Not in anything. I ended up picking up the 662 calls. They were like a penny, and I think we closed 20 cents out. Yeah. I'm still waiting for whatever I'm going to see on them, so see if they cash settle. Yeah, thanks, team. Not too bad of a day. Futures account up $102. So the new PA is up $102. Options account down $37. Oh well. We'll hit it back on Monday. Thanks, Mr. Positive, RQ, everybody else in chat, Ace. Appreciate you guys. All right, team. Have a great weekend. See you all Monday.